Alright guys, we're back again. I'm so sorry. I'm so frustrated as well. I don't know why I'm having so many technical difficulties over the last couple of days. In fact, I do. Some of them were related to the delay. But today, I've got really good internet, and I don't know why the internet was playing up. I'm hoping now it's fixed, because I tested it before we went live, and it is absolutely flying. So apologies guys, I'm just as frustrated as you. In fact, I'm more frustrated because I hate stuff like that and it really pisses me off. All I want to do is just come on, jump on, press go, live, stream, play games, talk with you guys. I don't want to have to route networks and bypass different protocols and all that nonsense. I'm okay technically, but Jesus, I just want to stream, you know? How difficult can it be? So anyways, we're back. I am looking at a different screen, so let me just bring you over to that, because when we got disconnected, I was actually talking about Sorare, and we were running through the team that we're going to enter for the game week, and I was also entering my training teams, which I've done now. So they're done. Our game week for Sorare is ready. The one thing I wanted to double check is what it looks like in the lineup builder on sorare data, and it looks okay. I mean, they've put something different in, so we won't play that, but we would play that, and it doesn't have a very good score. I would captain Uranen instead, but the score doesn't really improve. So yeah, this is going to be like another one of those game weeks where we cross our fingers and we pray. Can you guys hear me okay? Before I keep going, can you guys hear me okay? Is the stream fine? Right? Because I don't want to almost just act like everything's fine if you guys are struggling to hear or to watch the stream. Please holler in the chat and let me know, is the stream working fine for you now? Right? Really important. I thought the stream was working fine on the last stream about 10 minutes ago, but then you guys were running into problems with it. So can you just drop me a message in the chat, guys, and let me know, how is it? Is it fine? Does it look smooth? Are you having any lags or freezes? Anything like that, right? Please let me know in the chat. Scorp, how you doing, man? He says it's all good. Okay, great. Because yeah, that was kind of winding me up, having all these technical difficulties. And Scorp, there's no delay on the stream anymore, so you can watch and follow in real time again. The delay was actually causing some of the issues I've been seeing on my stream, so I've had to cut it. Right, Sorare's done for the time being. Yeah, he replied instantly, yeah. We're back to real-time interaction, which is the way it should be, really, but I prefer it like that. But honestly, we were getting stream sniped so much on the game that we're about to start playing that I had to kind of just switch it. But I'm just gonna have to deal with the stream sniping. Right, one last double check. I think everything's fine. To be honest with you, in a couple of minutes, we're probably going to need to come back to this anyway, look, because the lineup's going to be announced for Croatia versus Albania. I think my lineup is probably going to be fine anyway. We'll come back in like 20 minutes and we'll just double check whether my lineup there is good. But for now, I want to go over to Parallel, right? Guys, if you're not playing this game and you want to give it a go, please do. Use the link in the chat. It's a free-to-play game. You can also earn money playing this game, and so far I have earned 29.8, so let's just say 30 prime, right? That's how much I've earned in the past 2 months that I've been playing this game. If you want to know how much 30 prime is, I'm going to show you. Keep in mind that the prime token goes up and down. At the moment, it's actually incredibly low. I think it's too low for really what it should be. We're used to this prime token being double that, but at the moment it's about $10, right? So, you know, 10 times 30, you can work out the math there, but there you go, $300. But technically it's actually more because we've taken the Prime out when it's been at a higher price, right? So we've kind of claimed the Prime when it's been at like $15, $20. So it's actually more like we've earned about $350, $400 so far from playing this game, which I think is fantastic. And we're going to continue to earn from it as well. Whilst we're here, do we have the lineups yet? No. Okay. We'll come back. Right. Parallel. Yesterday we earned 0.662 Prime, which is about, well, it's about $6, isn't it? So give or take $6 there. And yeah, like what we want to do now is we want to keep climbing. We was in the top 100. We want to get back up into the top 100. We was actually 70th in the world last week, which was great, and we can definitely get back up in there. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get playing. And holler in the chat, please, if you're new, or if you're not new and you're returning. Get involved in the chat as much as you can. And let's hopefully get off to a really good start as well. A winning start, if possible. Scorp, what's the weather like over in Slovenia? Is it still baking hot at 30 degrees C plus? Let us know. Are you streaming today as well? It's usually a stream day for you, isn't it? Because you stream pretty much every day. But what are you streaming today? Is it more horror games, or is it Fortnite plus a mix of the other games? Why is this taking so long to find a game? Let's back that out. Let's try. Oh, have we got one now? we press cancel when we've been matched up. I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't know what happens there. It's 50 degrees C here in my country. It says Terrorizer. What country are you in where it's 50 degrees C? That's like dangerous. That's the type of weather where you don't even leave the house. You basically just go and crawl into the freezer and never leave the freezer for the whole day. Today I'll probably have a day off because it's nice weather, and I'll play basketball at 9:30, so I think it's not worth to stream. Good call, man. Good call. I'm jealous, Scorp, honestly. I mean, we've got good weather over here in the UK today. I say good weather. It's kind of like, it's not amazing, but the sun's out. It's, I don't know what it is actually, probably 20 or something, mid-20s. But it's actually, for us, it's, you know, like a good day. But I kind of miss the Central European weather, you know, like the weather that I was used to when I was living in Hungary and when I was living in Austria. Like, it's proper summer weather. I really miss it. So yeah, I think if I was you, Scorp, I'd be doing the same. Together. I'd be finding a good excuse to get out and do something in the lovely weather. Terrorizers in Kuwait. Okay, yeah. So Kuwait would be insanely hot. It usually goes to around 55 to 60 in the peak of the summer. Damn. All right, guys, look at what we've got to do here. We've got to try and find a lot of low-cost removal. We can keep hold of that, actually. Are you from Kuwait, Terrorizer? Are you from there, or like have you moved there? Like, are you used to that weather, like throughout your whole life? Yeah, I will come to Slovenia, definitely, Scorp. I will, trust me, I will. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I could probably come. I mean, you're coming over, aren't you? So you're coming over. I don't really know when to come now, because you guys are coming next month, right? So maybe I come the month after, but then Abs isn't going to be there, so I don't know when to come over, but I'd love to, because I've only been there once and I really enjoyed it a lot. You were born here, you got used to it, yeah. I can imagine. Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, Abby will be there until August, end of August. Okay. Yeah. Scorp, I'll aim to come over then around August, because August is still going to be lovely weather, isn't it? Yeah. I'll look at some flights this weekend, man. Defo. I'll look at some flights and then I'll see if I can book a cheap flight. Where is it I need to book a flight to? Is it like the Slovenian airport? Or is it like, is it better to go to like Austria, for example, and then get like a really cheap coach from Austria to Slovenia, which is what I've done before. Oh, we need to get rid of that and we don't have a way yet. We've got such a poor hand here. You can also look for Zagreb, Croatia, and I'll pick you up. Really? How far are you from Zagreb? I went to Zagreb before, Scorp. I loved it. I thought it was great, Zagreb. 1.5 hours. I loved Zagreb. I spent so long in... I spent like about... Was it a weekend? I think I spent a weekend there, but it felt like a lot longer. And I was kind of staying in a hostel, and I just ended up hanging around with loads of people from the hostel, and the weather was amazing because I went in like July, and like I love the city. I love it. I was like venturing out in some big park as well, and just it was amazing. Yeah, I could maybe look at that. So if I went to Zagreb, you could come pick me up. But what's the... Do you guys only have one main airport in Slovenia? I don't know, so that's what I'm asking. Oh, we've got roughness here. We've got a problem. Oh, we've got a big problem here. Yeah. So it's an airport that's just outside of Ljubljana, right? And it must be easier for me to get the flight to Ljubljana to the airport just outside, right? I'll have a little look. I'll see what's cheaper, but I'd expect it to be cheaper for me to go to Ljubljana. Or the... Oh my god. Wow, this is like really aggressive. We're gonna have an issue here. I don't know why it's called Ljubljana Airport, because it's not close, but I do have like 20 minutes to get there, so... Okay, cool, man. This is not going very well for us at all. I've got to be honest here. We have some work to do. This is the problem when you don't get a lot of low-cost removal against this Gnaeus Cathari deck. You're then kind of playing catch-up. We might be able to get on top of it in the next, on the next turn. Was hoping he wouldn't do that, and he did. The good thing is, though, is that we can throw the Honest Steward on and remove that, and then the turn after, we've then got some removal options for these two. They're just going to be getting out of control, though. Don't put another unit down.
I am this blade.
My god. I think we're going to be dead in a minute. We had a bad hand, so... A bad opening hand. Yeah, look at this here. This is such an issue. This is a really big issue. We're running out of options here. We have to get that down.
Vigil eternal.
We have to remove that. And then the next turn we have to hope that we don't die. And then we might be able to actually get rid of a couple of things here. But wow. Not the star I was hoping for today. And we've actually got a deck that has loads. I mean, like, we're nearly dead.
Advantage.
Are we going to be dead here? 3, and then 2. Takes us down to 4. What's going on? I think we are dead. I mean, we're not, because we might be now. Wow. There was nothing else we could have done there. We mulliganed hard for the low-cost removal. We didn't really get any at all. Our opening hand was loads of 3-cost stuff. It's no good against this deck.
Let's take a look.
We're dead. Too much to deal with here. Far too much to deal with, look. Oh. I mean, we'll give this a go, but honestly, I don't really see what we can do here other than bank that. We have 2 removals, which we could remove that and that, but then we've got this on here. I don't think the Baron's really going to help us at all. There's nothing here that the Baron could trigger. It's only going to trigger 1 effect. I think we're... Yeah, pacifist, look. We're just going to stop one of these from attacking. Oh, man. What's that? Samuel or Seth? S4 Mule? I don't actually know how we pronounce your name there. We're going to say Samuel.
That's what I call a fight.
Thank you so much for the raid, man. Jumping in with 17. Wow. Incredible, man. Thank you so much for jumping in and supporting the channel. Why did we get a disconnection penalty? You know why I think we got a disconnection penalty? Because we were connecting in to a game before this one, but we didn't realize that we were connecting in, right? Because we were waiting so long, we were like, okay, forget it, let's just try and find another game. And so then when we pressed cancel, I've never seen it before, we pressed cancel, and then it kind of like took us back to the lobby, but then it had already started to connect us to a game. So we're getting a disconnection penalty, which I think is a little bit unfair, but okay, it's fine. All right. So our next game doesn't count towards anything. Oh my God, how harsh is that? We just played a game. I don't know. It's all going wrong today, isn't it? Or it's just, there's things that are working against us here. Let's see if we can just get the win, get the disconnection penalty removed, and then just keep getting loads of wins. That's what we want to do today. So like, this was what was happening before, right? We were looking for a game and it wasn't connecting, right? So then we press cancel after a minute. And then when we press cancel after a minute, like, so you can see now it's connecting in.
Greetings from Mars.
But before, when we pressed cancel, it didn't look like it was connecting in. It was just really weird timing. Right, we know this is going to be difficult and horrible. Let's see if we can win it. And if we can win it, we'll have to do some crazy stuff. Samuel, are you here in the chat?
The new dog, ready to serve.
I don't know whether you've jumped in from Parallel or not. I'd love to know where you've come from, as in like what game you've been covering, how your stream went. Right, what do we need to do here? We need to keep that. We need to... We'll keep... Baron's pretty good, actually. But we need to... We need, ideally, a scheming. We don't get a scheming. Okay, we do get the relic removal. And we get erasure as well. Okay. You checked and believe he streamed Parallel. Oh, cool, man. Very cool. Well, thank you again, Samuel, for jumping in. Right. I have you in the background while I make food. Nice, man. Thank you. I didn't know that you stream Parallel, Samuel. I'll raid you back. Yeah. When you're next live, I'll raid you back, man. I'll make sure that I add you as a friend or a follower. That I follow you, and then I'll raid you back. Let's see if I learn a little bit more about the game, and we'll see. What do we need to bank here? I really don't want to bank that.
Quickly.
But probably we need to. And then we play that.
I stand watch.
And I hope we get like another type of removal back. We know what this guy is going to do. He's going to play relic support, well, fleet support, and then try and kill us with effects, right? So we kind of have the cards here which allow us to deal with it, and then this card here just allows us to maybe buff this if he decides to put like a bannerman down. This guy's probably jumping over to our stream now, isn't he? To see what cards we've got and what he needs to do. Oh, rough. It's taking its time. Good morning to MC'd as well. How's it going, man? How you getting on in parallel, MC'd, with your wins? Okay. So we can buff it. What's your IGN? What do you mean, Scorps? My IGN? I don't know what you mean. My in-game name? My in-game name is Free Tip Scout. Yeah, it's Free Tip Scout. So, yeah, it's easy to find me in the game, and it's easy to find me on the channel. The one thing I'm going to be doing soon... Ah, oh, look, we have to bank something here. The one thing I'm going to be doing soon is rebranding. So I need, like, if anyone knows, actually, if anyone can help me out in the chat, this is a genuine question. I want to rebrand. I want to change my name, and I want to have a complete rebrand of the channel. I want to have a redesign of the channel, get some new overlays, some new transition scenes going on, just like new graphics, new banners, the whole works, right? And yeah, if anybody knows anybody good, please reach out to me and give me their details so I can get in touch with you. Oh, I can't play for some days. My PC dies. No way. Are you fixing it, or is it like dead, as in you need a new one? Yeah, I'll drop you a Discord message, Scorp, after the stream. I'll let you know what my budget is. I'm kind of new to the rebranding, so I don't know how much everything costs. So I'll probably want to pick your brains and see how much it's going to be costing you and what you get for it and all that sort of stuff. Oh man, look at this here. Okay. We have 2 Triumph of the Lost here, and we have a Baron. Oh, we have to get rid of that. And then we have to get rid of 1 and put the Baron down. Wasn't really expecting this guy to play so many units on the board. For you, it'll be 1,700 euros. I'm getting everything. Also 6 different Dono alerts, Instagram, etc. Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm expecting it to be, yeah, kind of high, which is why I'm looking into it now. This guy's actually put a lot more effects down than I thought he would. Oh, not good. Let's play this first of all. We really need to get rid of that. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Okay, we need that. That can get rid of that. And we can straight up kill this here. And then we're going to bank that, which doesn't feel good because, like, obviously we want to have something that can maybe deal with that. But we know that probably he's going to be playing a relic, so we need the relic removal. And if he plays the relic, we're also going to need to have the Triumph for the Loss to then go against him. We can't even put our Paragon on the field here, because if we do, it could easily get destroyed by this and then by Cathy if he brings Cathy on. So maybe this doesn't survive. Maybe you need new software. I think sell my cards for pay that. Yeah, man. Is it an old PC or like how old is it? I just recently got a new PC and it's really good. It didn't cost a lot. So if you feel like you need a new PC, just drop me a DM and I'll let you know what I got and how much it costs and all that. He's not doing what we think he was gonna do, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay. So I actually thought he'd be playing the fleet support and everything. He's not.
Spectre crew on standby.
At the moment, he's not. Thanks, Scorp. Have you used this guy before? Or is this the first time you've done a bit of a rebrand? Why are you rebranding as well? There's the fleet support. Do you just fancy a change, or are you you're not changing your name, are you? You're just having a bit of a improvement to your visuals and that, right? Okay, let's remove that. Yeah, let's bank that. Let's remove that. Let's also steal from his hand. And then on the next turn, we're going to put our own... oh my god. Yeah, okay. He has... I'm so glad we got rid of that. Next turn, we need to play Triumph of the Lost to try and deal with this stuff he's got. Lost my win streak today, but I cleared my 5 for the day. Hello to Hogvax. It's just different colours and looks, and logo is being reworked to be more readable, nicer. Oh man. How's my climb going?
Must be paid.
Tricky.
Done.
This is our second game. We've only played 2. And at the moment you can kind of see that it's a little bit rough so far, but we can, I think, pull it back on this next turn. I hope anyway. Hello to Impulse as well. You're 1,900 MMR, man. What position are you? What position in the leaderboard are you? Because you must be so high, man. You must be like top 40, like 53. Wow, that's so good though. Okay. Right, here we go, guys. Oh, he got like a really shitty... Damn it. He played this straight after. Oh, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's goddamn doing. But he didn't want that. I wanted the rally cry. This isn't really that good to us here. Yeah, I think we're dead here. I think we're dead. Oh. Honestly.
This is Mobile Steel. Tango
Yeah,
spotted.
we're dead. I hate this. This needs to be nerfed.
Every round accounted for.
Stand proud, Markolians.
There's very little we can do to save ourselves here. Look at this. Are you having a laugh? It's a nonsense.
Ours to take.
Another glorious victory!
It is a nonsense. Even with us stealing and removing... Why do I still have a disconnection penalty? Why? Guys, why? I had it on the last game unfairly, right? Then we played a game here. Whoa, what's going on? How can I constantly have a disconnection penalty? We're not dodging games here, we're playing games. You have to win one to remove it. Ah, that's crap, man. Why can't you just play another one and then the disconnection penalty is removed? Why is it you got to win one? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because if we play and we don't win any MMR. But okay, I guess it makes sense actually. Just didn't expect it to be like that. All right. We've had 2 really rough games. Let's see if we can get a third.
Opening frequencies.
Oh, wow.
Greetings.
Acknowledging enemy presence.
You don't come across this very often. It's quite cool. I like the lighting on her top. All right. This is, I can't even really remember what she does because nobody really plays with her.
Reading you loud and clear.
Moving to engage.
Get rid of that. We need, again, like, low-cost removal, I think. Right, what does she do? This unit can't attack. Friendly vehicles have battle ready. The first time a friendly vehicle deals damage to a player each turn, draw a card. At the end of your turn, each friendly vehicle gains one of the following abilities at random. Okay.
My beauty.
Right, we can't get rid of that for the time being. But hopefully on the next turn, we might be able to. Quite like that this guy's running something different here. Armored Division. Hardly anyone runs that for Marco.
Debt must be
man.
paid.
Okay. If you wanted to know how difficult Parallel is right now, how competitive Parallel is right now, just watch these games that we're playing. Is this an NFT? He actually has the NFT version of this. He's bought the NFT. This is like $1,000, this card. He has the NFT. You know why? You know how you can tell if you don't know? You click on the card, and then you see that like shine, that purple shine that goes over it. It indicates that it's an NFT. This guy spent some money in the game. The really annoying thing here is that we can't really do much apart from put something like the Void Trapper down, and then we can maybe try and tag that. Oh, that's frustrating. We have to get rid of this here. You play one time in 4 months versus that Paragon. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played against this Paragon. It's so rare, isn't it, that people are using it? I like it though. I like people that are doing things a little bit differently.
Ours to take.
Right, is he going to remove that with a determined assault?
LPC rolling in.
Shit. We need to get this off the board. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this is a really rough start we've had to the day on the stream. We can't even remove that. Because of this card here, this card is making all our effects more expensive. So we can't use them. You ordinarily would be able to use an erasure, would be able to use this here. We can't do it. We don't have anything we can play on 3, you know? Apart from, we'll have to play on New Dawn. We hit this and we'll get a corrupted copy of that, right? Which you might have to use on the next turn, but this is freaking rough, man.
We must decide quickly.
This is such a pain. I mean, it's good for him because he put that on 1, put that on 2, and is basically protecting them, hiding them behind the defender, which makes life incredibly difficult for us now. It's very, very smart from him, but we've just started off with like 3 really, really tough games here. It's going to be difficult to win this, to be honest with you. You're probably getting stream sniped as well. That's why it's taking so long. Wow. Guys, we've lost. Bloody hell. It was the right card for him at the right moment. He had 1 card in his hand. That card takes whatever he had, which was then nothing, and gives him 3 cards there. And they've all got lower, much lower cost as well.
Ready to ride.
Like you can see, 0 cost here. Very difficult. Okay. This is useless to us really at the moment. We'll put that down.
Come on, my beauty.
Right. I need to remove that. This is risky because we leave this on the board. 2, 3, 4. It's risky. If he plays like a fire support base, then this is going to die. And then we'll just concede. But we really need to get rid of that. Okay, now, because we got rid of him, we can play this for free actually. So that will get rid of that. Which is good. Then we hit that again. We get another one of these. Okay. It's not bad. It's not too bad, but we've got a lot of work to do still. This constantly hitting us is annoying as well. Interested to see what he's going to do here. Could play another LPC if he's got one. We're probably going to need to bank one of these corrupted units on the next turn. And then play either Triumph of the Lost or the Glaive. Because the Glaive will really help us to try and control the board. And it will also help us to not just control it, but to clean up a lot of these low-cost cards. Okay. Ah, no, that's really good. Because these have all got vehicles now. Oh my god, he's going to get so much card draw. Every time a vehicle does damage, right? The first time a friendly vehicle deals damage. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Right. We have a way to turn this around. Let's get rid of this here, first of all.
That's it!
Right. This was the last unit he played. We could actually put that down. That might be the play. Put that down, get rid of that, and then we've got some units on here. If we put the glaive down, the glaive will just die. Yeah.
A vigil eternal.
Okay. The good thing here is he's not actually done a lot of damage to us so far. He's just been quite annoying to deal with. We've got a couple of good options here in the hand for the next turn. Guys, I need to check the Croatia game in a minute. Can you remind me? I need to check the lineup for Croatia because we need to go over to Sorare Rivals and make sure our lineups are sorted. So please remind me because I'll probably forget straight after this game. I'll try not to, but just write in the chat Croatia Rivals and then that will remind me. Right. At the end of your turn, each friendly vehicle gains one of the following abilities. Right, okay.
Ready to ride.
Okay. This is battle ready. Are they going to kill the Trapper now? They probably should. Because the Trapper is giving us so many cards here.
Guard duty.
Ah, no way.
You're not gonna know what hit you.
Oh, God. I think we're being sniped here. He's taking a long time with his plays. Yeah, I'm sure we're being sniped. Has it bugged out? It's bugged out. Maybe we're not being sniped. It's bugged out, look. The timer's stopped. Oh. We can't catch a break. I don't actually know what's going on here, whether it's bugged out for him too, but you can clearly see that the timer has stopped, right? The timer is always going down. The turn timer is stopped. So I don't know whether he's still playing and it's just not registering on our side, or whether he can't do anything either. But we're stuck in limbo. We're stuck in limbo. And so it will either come up that we've suffered a defeat, or it will come up that that we've had a victory. We could concede, but we don't want to, because we don't want to take a concede penalty, and we've already got a disconnection penalty. So right now we're in limbo. So I guess this just gives me an opportunity, whilst we're in limbo here, and it's not doing anything, I can go back onto sorare and check. Oh, here we go. So he's not starting. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so Petkovic is starting with Kramaric. Okay. We need to find 3 points now. Okay, Juranovic is starting. That's good. Okay, that's our replacement then. Cool. Perfect. Continue. Have the captaincy on Gvardiol. Continue. Gagan press in. Continue. Boom. We're in. The game has still stalled, by the way. I'm looking at it on another screen. Nothing's going on. It's in the same position. Whilst we are here, let's do our lineup for later on as well. Germany, Hungary. Rudiger at 46 is really good, even though he had a shocker in the last game. Kimmich, I feel like, needs to go in all the time. Wirtz was really good, though, but I think Kimmich here. And then Fulkrug. Then we've got 46, which gives us enough to get who? Emre Can can go in, potentially. He played quite well in the last game. Let's put him in for now. I got asked recently, am I enjoying Rivals? Well, it's a bit of a weird one. I'm not enjoying Rivals. I still find that this is really boring and not fun. Like, this is just, I don't know, it's too basic this here. But would I play it more after the Euros? Maybe if they keep this type of format, I might. I'm still not into this here, really. It's not fun. I don't find it fun anyway. Just it's too monotonous. Like, pick a 5 lineup, pick a tactic, a captain, boom, done. Rinse and repeat. What's happened? Why is it that it's just completely stalled? We have to concede. Can't believe it.
Combat ill-advised.
Can't believe it.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
So we take another hit to our MMR because of a bug there. Really not the start I wanted to this stream.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Catherine Lapointe, at your service.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Every round accounted for.
Watch your six.
Protect the banner!
Sign that out. Every round accounted for.
Locked on. Protect the banner! Come on, my beauty!
I think we're completely screwed here, if I'm honest with you. We've just seen his hand. He's already got some crazy units on the board.
This is what was due. Tango spotted.
Sign that out.
Oh, man. What's that? 3 rallying cries in a row. Feels like it.
Locked on.
This is what was due. Tango spotted.
We're dead. We're dead.
Sign that out.
Protect the banner!
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We're dead. This deck needs a nerf. It's stupid. I think the rally cry can't be
Sign
3.
that out.
Another glorious victory!
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Can you guys hear me? It's so quiet in the chat. Like, can you guys actually hear me? Because I'm asking because we've had some issues on the stream where I wasn't, you know, like sure whether you guys can hear me or whether the stream is playing. I'm trying to monitor things now, but with the stream being so quiet, I want to just double check.
Welcome.
Is that a yes or a no?
The new dawn.
Oh, it's a yes, right? Okay.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Come on, my beauty!
I think we're being stream sniped. Made the first turn really quickly and then hasn't done anything else. Probably jumping on the stream to see what we've got. Planning the next move. Yeah, thanks, Scorps, man. Catch you soon. Thanks, man, for jumping in.
Think you wield strength?
I stand watch. singularity stands.
Vigil, eternal. Spectre crew on standby. A vigil, eternal. Infinite strength. Vigil, eternal.
Visions were true. Spectre crew on standby.
Okay, I think we should be okay.
Witness true Marconian firepower.
We have to demo. So I think we demo and then it's going to be very difficult for him. Didn't get a lot there. Didn't get a lot from his Neve. Okay.
New dawn rises. Come on, my beauty!
Witness true Marconian firepower.
I stand watch.
This is a problem. He can do Void Unleashed. He doesn't do Void Unleashed, but this is still going to be a problem.
I stand watch.
Four, 6, 7. Okay, that's terrible for him. That's really not good. We might be alright. In fact, we should be. Depends, he could actually erase that, yeah. He erases that. That's a bit of a shame. Oh no. 4, 5. Right, okay. We 4, 5, and then yeah, we've got enough to win, just about. Wow. Oh, that was a close one.
Target.
That's it! I stand watch.
Oh, finally. My God.
Enjoy
This
it
was a
while you
really tricky, really difficult, rough start to the stream, but finally we get our first win. The annoying thing is it doesn't count towards anything because we had a disconnection penalty that we really shouldn't have had. But anyways, we're off the mark with the first win. We got 20 ranked games won as well. So let's take a quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to try and start getting our 5 wins for the day, which will be earning Prime. Alright guys, we're back. First win of the day, but we don't have our first prime win of the day. So we're going to see if we can crack on from here, because it has been quite a rough start. Lots of decks we've gone up against that we've almost just not had a chance so far. It's not really eased us in to the game today, but hopefully going forward now we can. I am happy with the deck, so I don't have an issue with our deck at all. We just need to yeah, try and get lucky and go on a bit of a run. We have to make up for the losses that we had early on as well. Okay, we get another Neve. And this is an ambassador as well. Excelsorf. I was kind of hoping that we would avoid another Neve, to be honest with you. Like, so early on. I want to get some quicker games going so we can get the wins quicker. Is it going to load? Surely this ambassador's not dodged us, right? I mean, maybe they've been disconnected. He is known for having internet issues. Oh, okay. Right. I think he uses a VPN or something like that. This explains it then, doesn't it? Thank you. Yeah. He's not a dodger, but he just has shit internet, basically. Yeah. So maybe this will connect in eventually. No, it doesn't. You know what? That's actually okay. I don't really want to play another Neve so soon. Is he good? When you played him, is he a good player? It must be annoying for him, right? As an ambassador, he probably wants to play more. But with his internet issues, it's probably costing him now, right? Maybe getting some disconnection penalties too. I just want us to get some more wins going, you know? It was so difficult today. We've been playing for an hour and a half. 1 hour and a half. We've only got one win so far. Right, we don't like Marco. Marco is, in my opinion, the biggest weakness for Shroud. Like, especially Lemmy Marco. So this is going to be interesting, because yesterday we identified that this deck is causing us too many problems between turns 1 and 5. And so we made some changes to the deck. Let's see if those changes have actually done any good here. Right. We go first. Removal. Treacherous Scheming's pretty good if we're going first here. Removal, but it's a little bit too high. Baron's good on 2. Crewman can be removed. We can get something which allows us to go on turn 1. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. So we bank one of those. That's a really good hand, actually. Do that.
Come on, my beauty!
And then immediately remove that. Maybe he's going to remove that. No. Okay. 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 This is a little bit risky because if he tags that now and has a determined assault, we're going to lose the Baron. But I kind of wanted to get the Baron down because if we can survive, we can then get a double effect from the Baron, right? Manu, have you got your 5 wins for the day? Because I remember talking to you yesterday and you were saying that you were getting a little bit tilted or demotivated, right? How are you feeling today, and have you got your 5 wins in? Okay, so fingers crossed the Baron survives now.
Stalking.
Okay. Interesting. So we can't target that, unfortunately.
Target invalid.
I wonder. Okay, this is a little bit unorthodox, but I think I want to do it. Discard a card. I don't like that, but we have to discard that because the plan was to get that down.
I think you wield strength.
Then we're going to get rid of that. Okay, just to try and control the board. This is the thing with Marco that we've kind of struggled with, is just trying to control the board. Stop them from assaulting. He's got one of those, look. He's got the relic. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Denied.
If he has a crack shot and then an LPC, that would be brilliant for him. Or that. That's good. Okay.
LPC
There we go.
rolling in.
That's perfect for him. Okay, please kill one of these here. Yep. Okay, get rid of that. Throw that down because we've got nothing in the singularity.
Dawn rises.
And we have to get that back in. The Marco starter deck is so good.
Roll out.
I don't blame you. I think it's worth getting. Honestly, I think it's really worth getting. I bought it. I bought the Marco starter deck. When I first joined Parallel, I bought all the starter decks. I bought them all for £25. Right? I paid £25 basically total to get all the starter decks. So I've done some really smart trading to make it work. And I honestly think that the Marco, I mean, you can see here, the Marco starter deck is just very good against Shroud. Very good. As I mentioned on the stream yesterday, I think if I was starting today and I knew what I knew, I probably wouldn't get Shroud. Well, I probably would, but then I probably wouldn't play with them. I'd probably focus my efforts on getting like this here, look. We're probably going to lose here to a £25 star deck. Please get rid of that. Oh, lovely. Very good. Okay. We're going to take that because we need to remove that, right? That's really important now. We are going to bank that. Right. We're going to try and sweep up a little bit here. First things first, we need to get rid of that. Choose a card type and reveal 2. Okay, I remember this one. Don't like this card, it's not very good. He mainly has upgrades, right? No, the units, sorry, units. Let's choose the middle one. Why not? We have to reveal 2. Okay, let's reveal these 2. There you go, there's a unit. So we get a card. Okay. Then... this will be useful for us to steal. Waste a bank card, then the enemy waste a bank card, okay? Ah, that's not so good, actually. That's really not good. Because we're going to leave the Paragon on the board, I think. No, we're not, because we're still going to have the energy. We just have 5, yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let's send it back in. Let's try and clean up a lot of this here. Alright, we're probably going to lose the Baron on the next turn, but we got some good turns out of him. That's why Neve, it's good right now. You could clean his board with that. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I think we've done a good enough job here, actually, just cleaning it up, though. But Neve, you're right. It's definitely easier to clean up. Why doesn't Shroud have, like, a crowd control between turns, like, 1 to 4? I mean, I guess it kind of does, right? I mean, because you could just have the unstable shield generator. Because the unstable shield generator would have been able to deal with that as well. I might experiment with the unstable shield generator in our deck, but it's really not that great, is it? And you know, like, if they've already got enough units on the board, then they can just all, like, 3 of them can hit it for 3. And then if they've got like a PSA, they can just kill the unstable shield generator before it actually wipes them out. What is he doing? What's he doing? Guys, he didn't get rid of my Baron. What's he doing? Kidding me? I can't believe he didn't get rid of the Baron. Genuinely, because we've now got a Triumph for the Lost, and you know what? I think we're going to do it. We are going to do the Triumph for the Lost. We're going to hit for 1. Right? That triggers, of course, but we're going to do Triumph for the Lost here. We haven't banked, have we? Let's bank that. Oh, that is an absolute gift. He didn't get rid of the Baron. Unbelievable. Yeah. That's a big mistake.
I'm here.
He left the Baron on the board, which allowed us to put the relic down, and then we could start to get the LPC going. I can't believe he left the Baron on the board. Like, we basically invited him to kill the Baron. The Baron had 1 health. He didn't take it. Big misplay from him, that.
A successful engagement. Me will be pleased.
Right, first win of the day as well, 0.078. Not bad at all. People underestimate too much Baron, they really do. I can't believe he left him on the board. Shocking. And then I think he realised straight away, didn't he? He was like, damn. He's played the Baron. He's played Triumph for the Lost with a Baron on the board. We're going to get basically probably 2 triumphs.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah.
We're playing him again. I'm sure he won't make the same mistake.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Lulu, standing by.
All right. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hello to Branzy. How you doing, Branzy?
The fleet shall triumph.
Okay. He's got his LPC. We need a removal. We get a removal, but it's not really what we were looking for. Okay. I think we're going to try and be aggressive here. My plan is to get the Trapper and then the Spectre attack craft, I think. How you getting on, Branzy, in the game?
Get off my ship. Time to strike.
He's gone quite aggro here. It's gone very aggro. Wow. Yeah. So we're going to be stuck behind an LPC in a minute. It's like a really good hand for him. We're probably going to need the demo if we can hold on. At the moment, this is kind of not really useful. Good. When 8-2 sitting in Diamond 3. Congrats, man.
I remember you.
It's a really good record. We've had a bit of a shocker so far today, but we're trying to make up for it now. But this already is starting to look like this is going to be a loss here. You know what? I want to put this down, but the problem is that if we put this down, his LPC is going to be... I want to get rid of that and that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it down. I still want to be aggressive, and I mean it.
On standby.
He can't leave this on the board, and he's not going to. Wow. Damn.
Hold in position.
Time to strike.
Damn. All right. Yeah. This isn't so good. This isn't so good at all. Now we have to bank that. We really need to take this off the board. I am gonna try and bet I'm gonna take a gamble here that when we play that, we get like maybe another one, or we get a PS8. We need to try.
Done.
So we need to like hit that just in case, right? Then do that and hope we get another one. Could have done it with the effect first, actually. Yeah, so we do get it. So we should have almost done the effect first.
Historic battle.
If we'd have done the effect first, then we could have then played that to remove that. Yeah, should have done it differently. It's not too bad though. It doesn't actually have enough at the moment to remove the Baron. He might have something in his hand which helps him. If not, then we're in a good position to do a triumph with the Baron on the board. You got it. I'll be lurking most of today. Thanks, Branzy. Appreciate you just jumping in, man, and supporting the streams and the channel.
Get off my ship.
Right, what's going on? He doesn't have a determined assault. Oh, he's going to kill that. Ah, that's annoying. I forgot about that. I thought we might have been able to get away with that. His last unit was that, and his last effect was that. Okay. So if that's the case, then what we will do is we will bank that. We'll play that. Oh, what? Oh, that was his last unit. Ah, I wasn't keeping tabs, you know.
Hold in position.
Ah, that's annoying. I thought we were going to get the gunslinger. Ah, I wouldn't have done it like that if I knew. Oh well. We're on a 3-win streak with Neve. I'm at Diamond 4. I'd love to hit 1,200 soon to feel secure when using my NFT deck. That at this point is
Get off my ship.
I hear you, man. Look at us. We're dying here. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Dearie me.
Come on, my beauty. The new dawn rises.
I think we're dead here. Yeah, can hit us for 4, and then for sure has a way. Yeah. Oh man, and then can finish us off with that. Fuck off.
That one was easy.
Well, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not having fun.
Damage
At all.
unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Not having fun. I can't try Neve. I can't. I don't have the cards to play her effectively anymore. I sold them all. Didn't sell them all, but like I scrapped them.
Greetings from the Ogden Corps.
I also played Neve as well. I like her, but I don't like her as well. I found it a little bit tricky with Neve, personally, to get the win condition.
Ready to serve.
Workshop
we've
online.
committed to this
Combat
now, so we
protocols initiated.
need to make it work. This actually isn't so good.
I stand watch.
We played this 777 before.
Spectre crew on standby.
Mark in position.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I mean, there's a long way to go, but we're dead. We can't, with this on the board, we don't have a way. It's got very good units here. We might as well at least get rid of that. But yeah. I want to be upbeat here. I want to be positive, but these two units on the board are already really difficult. And they can control the board.
Mark in position.
Yeah, we're dead. We can't get any units on the board now. It's very good for him. It's not so good for us here. Everything we put down is basically gonna die. The only thing really that we can do here, and we will try it, is we will put Adira down to see if we can play something from their deck for free. We put this down, it will remove that. Then on the next turn, it gets killed. We need to see if we can play something for free. Like that.
When the echelon knocks, you answer.
This can still get destroyed. In fact, this one will get destroyed probably on this next turn.
Open for business.
Can hit that for 4. If he targets this, which he has, yeah, it's marked. And that will actually do 5, then 7, then 9. It's dead. And that's wow. That's got some power as well now. Wow. This universal deck's really good, but it's unbelievably difficult when you're going up against it and they've got already these units on the board. And there's nothing we can do. All we can do is just keep putting units down that we're going to get killed. That's a concede.
Emergency transmit. Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Can't believe that we have dropped so much in like 5 or 6 days. It's really, I'm the type of person, I hate losing, and I'm like, this is difficult to take for me. Is that a joke, Han? We've only got 1 win. We're not even anywhere close to getting 5 wins yet. We've been playing for 2 hours. We've got 1 win. Very, very difficult to take at the moment. We changed our deck yesterday. I think it's actually pretty good. But it's just really, really competitive. Even at this level here. Yeah. I guess we got to try and do better. I don't know. Just trying to think on the last game. Could we have done anything different?
Greetings from Mars.
I don't really think so. Imagine how things would be like when Prime hits $100, yeah. The competition's going to be through the roof, because everyone's going to want to earn it, right?
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Let's see if we can win this one. Let's just try and take, each game as it comes, right? For some reason, my chat has gone off. Can't seem to catch a break at all with anything. Guys, can I see you in the chat? Is anyone typing in the chat? Because at the moment, it's telling me about my chat. I need to activate something. I can't believe this, honestly. I don't want to be whingy, but what I want to do is just play parallel and just chill and have fun with you guys, right? And if it's not the game, it's the stream. It's just unbelievable. It's, it's like really like, just give me a break, Oh well. Let's bank that.
Come on, my beauty.
Right. Chat's working again. Thanks, Han. It is working again. Whew, right. Try and stay positive. Try and stay positive. Just try and focus on the games now. To get ourselves out of this here. This rut that we're in.
Done.
That's it! I think you wield strength.
Open fire!
Come on, my beauty! That's it!
Nice.
Yeah, was expecting that. Unfortunately, really unfortunately for us, we don't have anything in our hand to deal with this now, which is not good.
Nice.
That's it!
Damn. It never rains, it pours. Oh dear. I would have been better staying in bed today, I think.
This is Phobos 2. Tango spotted.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Alright. If we get a triumph for the lost, then it turns things around for us, right? If we don't get a triumph for the lost,
Every
then we
round
need to hope that we
accounted
get
for.
some kind of like a relic removal. We basically need one of those like now to stay in this game, and we don't get it. We don't get it. We need to bank something as well, which will be this now. What can we do here? We can actually... Here's what we can do. Just to kind of limit some of the damage, right? I think. Hit that for one. Right. We need to... Yeah. We need to hit that for one. Right. Then what we need to do is destroy that. And then we need to attack the middle one, and that will basically kill everything on the board on their side. Alright. That's a little bit of damage limitation. And we will also, because we have 3 energy left over, it's a bit risky, but we'll put that on as well, and we'll leave it on the board. It's about as good as we could have done there. It's just going to keep coming. Jesus, wow. Okay, so we're dead. We are going to be dead in a minute. Nah, he doesn't care about it. He doesn't need to care about the ship, does he? Look at what we've got in our hand as well. We have nothing. We have nothing to deal with what's going on here. Nothing at all. Don't really have anything in our singularity either.
That's it!
Well done, Commander.
Look, he's saying well done. He's got orbital strike. He's got orbital strike. He knows it. The game's done. He can orbital strike us for 15, most likely.
Phobos 2, Tango
Here we go.
spotted.
Well done, Commander. Another glorious victory!
You know when you're down, because they are getting even more kicks in. I don't think we could have done anything else differently there. I think, you know, we didn't get the cards that allowed us to kind of deal with the relic. We have relic removal, and we've got Triumph for the Lost, but we didn't pull it. I think that's the difficulty with that deck, is that when you don't pull it, that deck will just ruin you by turn 5, turn 6, right? And it's difficult to take because I felt we'd done a good play there where we kind of removed his stuff from the board. But just being able to hit us for like 20 damage or something in one turn without any units whatsoever, just through relics and effects, and it's so tough to take. And I've mentioned it before, we can beat that deck if we get the right cards, right? So we didn't get the right cards and he did get the right cards. But I think the danger with that deck
Damage
is that
unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
it's so unfun to play against when it's like that, that it will, and I'm talking from experience here, playing another game called Sorare, where there were things in that game that were stopping people from playing the game, from staying and playing the game. It was basically sending people running away from the game, right? It was. And then they had to change it because they were realizing that they couldn't attract and keep people with some of the things they had in the game. That deck there, if they don't change that deck, there is genuinely a real danger that anybody who's new that comes and starts playing the game and has a game like that will get either, there's two things that will happen. Either they'll be like, what the fuck? Is this really like, is this how it is? This is stupid. And they'll just be like, nah, that's just ridiculous, that deck. Or what will happen is that a new person in the game will see that deck and they'll think, wow, that just completely smashed me. I want to get that. And then they'll go and get it, and then there'll basically be more people running that awful deck, which then will mean that it will be running rampant, it will be disgusting, and everyone will be running a lot of that. And then again, the new people that jump in that want to start to play will be facing that, and they won't have the cards to deal with it most of the time, and they'll just be playing game after game after game where they'll be getting battered, absolutely battered, and there's nothing they can really do about it. And the problem, the big underlying problem with that is that will scare people away from the game, and that obviously hurts the long-term growth of the game. So yeah, I don't like that deck, and it's because it's not fun to lose in that way, and I don't like it because I think this game is so good and the game has so much potential to be massive that they are almost shooting themselves in the foot a little bit by having, and not just that deck as well, right? I think also Sippy. If you don't run Sippy and you're new to the game and you go up against like a Sippy deck, like that can be really aggressive too, where like by turns 4, turns 5, you haven't really had a chance to do anything and you're already dead, right? And it just feels like, wow, like that's a little bit too much, you know, like where's the balance in there? And when we go up against a deck like that, and you kind of see, okay, I didn't really have the cards that we needed, but what else could we do on the board, for example, to try and stop him from doing his plays? There isn't really anything we could have done there. So just a really horrible deck that I hope that they try. I hope that they almost keep that mechanic of relic and fleet support and the effects, right? But it maybe needs to be that some of the effects are more costly, so that then there needs to be, you can't play that deck consistently without getting, for example, the effect cost down. I don't know, but the way it is at the moment, it's not very fun at all. Both Cathy Rallycry plus fleet support need to be 4 cost. One of them needs to be 4 cost, at least one of them. Yeah. What I was thinking though, Han, is that if you put the fleet support at 4, I'm okay with that in a way, because if the fleet support's 4, then it means that if they have a Rallycry, they play it on 3, they don't get a double Rallycry, right? And if they want to save their Rallycry so that they've got the fleet support down, then they have to almost hold off playing the Rallycry for 1 turn, then play the fleet support, then play the Rallycry. So it just gives you more time to maybe get a better board presence or to get more cards that can deal with what they're going to do, right? The fact that the Rallycry's 3, the fleet support's 3, they can play the fleet support, of course, on 3, then the next turn Rallycry. And some of the other effects as well, like Orbital Strike at 4. Does Orbital Strike need to be 4? Does it need to be 5, for example? That might actually slow things down with them being able to do 3 Orbital Strikes, right? I guess if they delay though, if they nerf the fleet support by increasing the energy cost of it, then that will already slow them down with doing an Orbital Strike, where you just kind of like get hit for 5 like 3 times, right? Like half your health goes in like 1 turn and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Maybe there needs to be a card as well that they create where for like 1 turn the effects of a relic don't register. It's almost like a Nullify Acolyte type card, which they could maybe release in the new expansion, where if you have that card down, right, and I don't know whether it's shielded or not, or whatever, if it's got really good base stats, but if you have that card on the board, it basically stops any effects from relics for like 1 turn. Even a card like that would be useful. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's the worst thing. That's like the worst thing about this Marco deck as well, is not only is it super strong with the fleet support and all the effects, right? But when they do the Rallycry then usually brings back that card, right? That then brings the effect back. So it allows them to keep bringing back Rallycries and Orbital Strikes and Determined Assaults, and it's like, wow. Far too OP. Far too OP. Alright. There was my little rant. Let's move it on. It is a perfect loop, isn't it? It's like they put the relic down, they affect you, you take damage, they get units on the board. Oh, and they bring an effect back that they just used to affect you again on the next turn, which will then give them another double effect. It's like, how can I stop that? How can I stop it? There's ways to do it, but my god.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
I heard somebody say that Earthen, the way to beat Marco is with Earthen. But how? Because with Earthen, sure, like, they get these, they can get, like, big units on the board, but Marco doesn't even need to put units down. The Cathy one doesn't need to have any units down on the board. They could kill you by hitting you in the face for 30. Alright. Well, we're 2 hours in. It's got to get better, isn't it, from here, surely. It's got to get better in some way.
Submit or perish.
It's actually pretty good. They can't bring the fleet support back. They can't bring the fleet support back because the fleet support's a relic. The card which allows them to bring stuff back brings effects back, but not relics. Yeah. So they can't bring the fleet support back. They can hit me for 30, but that's okay since I'm playing Shoshana and have 40 health. Yeah. True. Alright.
I stand watch.
Let's try and go from here. Hello to Perfy as well. Onwards and upwards from here, hopefully.
Watch.
Come on, my beauty.
I stand watch.
Singularity stands.
Okay. Difficult decision to make. But I think I'm actually going to bank the Adira here because this is just a real pain, right? With the shield for Shroud to deal with. Not an easy decision though.
Spectre crew on standby.
The singularity stands.
Okay. Right. Attack first. Always remember that now. Okay. We have an opportunity here actually to get the Astal's glaive down. But I think what I want to do and get that down on the next turn. Let's put another one of that down.
Come on, my beauty.
We need to bank something as well, don't we? Let's see what he's got first. Okay, for Brand, this is actually quite an important card. He's got that as well. Let's take that.
That's it.
Yeah, he's going to be looking to bring these two back and that. So he could actually play this next turn the unseen allies or the probably the siphoner. Yeah, I agree with you, Top Deck. I do agree with you on that. You've got to get her down on turn 4 with the 0-8, because then you can do so much damage. Like that there will kill most things pretty quickly. That's killed me, where like they've had the 0-4 and then they've put like a 0-3 cunning diplomat, and then they've got maybe it's like the 2-4, the one that can heal, and then they put the Nehemia down, and it's like, okay, or they put the 0-8, sorry, then they put Nehemia, and then that can actually do significant damage, yeah. Alright. I think I want to be aggressive here. We didn't attack first with that. We probably should have, but it's too late for that now. Okay, we get a triumph anyway, which is pretty good.
That's it! That's it!
Who do you play as, Top Deck? Like, what's the parallel that you play with the most in the game?
Dawn rises.
Okay. I think we're going to triumph here. Let's see what we get first of all. Okay, we get that, which, you know, to be honest, we don't really need at the moment. Then we want to do that.
I stand watch.
And that. I think this game's ours, no?
Rises.
Difficult for this guy to come back now. With all we've got on the board. He needs a demo.
That's it! That's it!
I was gonna say, imagine if he had an Adira, he put the Adira down, hit, and then stole one of our demos and just cleared everything. That would have probably been the way to do it for him. Okay. Do we do it just for kicks here? What I'm thinking is that, first of all, we hit. I'm thinking just for kicks, we could do a Baron and the Triumph of the Lost here. Let's do it. This could go wrong. Very wrong. The Triumph is going to copy that, unfortunately. But then we might be able to get something else out of it. Okay. Pacifist. This game's ours. You can tell this game's ours now. Oh, it's good to get a win, I have to say. We've been waiting a long while to get another one. Yeah, that was the right move. And then we get to the game. Sure. Sure. All right.
A successful
Second win of the day.
pleased.
We've been playing for 2 hours and 23 minutes. That's how tough it is out there. Our second win of the day. That only puts us 280th. Can't believe how much we've dropped. All right. Earthen right now. I rotate between the Paragons. Best results either way. Nehemia, but I'm finding Gafar pretty fun. You never really see Gafar much, do you?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Okay, we've played Silk Wallace before. Let's see what we can do. Again, we know what to expect here. It's a Kathy Marco deck. So guys, how is this going to play out? Fleet support and then orbital strike to death, most likely. Let's see if we can change the outcome.
At your service.
Let's see if we can do something to stop that from happening. Okay, we get a collateral damage, so at least if he plays fleet support, we're kind of semi-okay there.
Done.
Okay.
I stand watch.
This probably gets determined assaulted. Or we can... Yeah, it's going to get assaulted, isn't it? No?
This is a view.
Okay.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Oh, that's a little bit rough. It's rough having these on the board. Because it means we can't put the Baron down, because the Baron will just die. Oh dear. Or we just accept that the Baron's gonna die. There's no point playing this, really, is there? It's not gonna do anything significant. Let's just accept the Baron's gonna die here. Nothing else we can do. Maybe the Baron takes a few other cards down with it.
Singularity stands.
Protect the banner!
Does he have a determined assault? Okay. Didn't kill the Baron. Wow. Didn't kill the Baron, guys. Probably doesn't even think it's worth his time. Probably just thinking, I don't care what units you put down. I'm going to be able to affect you to death. Alright, that needs to go down.
Come on, my beauty.
This has kind of become a little bit irrelevant now. We will kill that straight away to see who gets the +1. Because when that dies, it gives +1/+1 to a target unit, which is probably going to be that one, right? Wait, was this here? Okay. Let's get rid of that. The Saboteur could have been quite useful as well, actually. Not good. Not what we were hoping for there. wanted another removal. Okay, so at least we've cleaned up a little bit. We have the Triumph as well.
That's it!
He's not going to leave the Baron on the board, is he? Why would you attack? Okay, so she's probably going to kill it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Okay. Luckily, we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to kill her now. It's a shame that she did kill the Baron, because otherwise we would have Baroned and done that. And then kind of what we're hoping for here is that he now plays a relic. Ow. Okay. That wasn't so good.
Debt must be paid.
Wow. Oh. Really tricky to play all those together. My word. Okay. We can't get rid of these. We're probably going to need them. We'll take a minimum of 8 damage here. Oh, he's got that card. That's quite cool. Friendly 1-cost units have +1/+1, which is become a token.
Ours to take.
Damn. I think we're dead, guys, actually. I think we are. Oh, we can't even afford to play really Triumph of the Lost, but we're going to do it. Wow. Wow. Very tricky.
Well done, Commander.
Very tricky.
Think you wield strength. Think you wield strength.
Evasive assault.
Lancer engaging.
Another glorious victory.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Didn't even need a relic that time to kill us there. We're nearly 300th. Ah, we started the day at 180. Yeah, it's tough, Manu. You can probably tell I'm not my usual perky self because it's very difficult at the moment to keep going. Because inside I'm hurting a lot after these defeats. It's like, oh man. Because as you said to you know, the other day, you start to think to yourself, God, am I a bad player here? Because I don't think I am. But when you're kind of losing games, you're like, you know, you start to think to yourself, well,
Greetings
maybe
from the Agencore.
it's me. Yeah, it's difficult. I think it's doubly tough as well because we went and got the cards that we needed, right, for our climber deck. So I probably spent like 500-600 quid 2 days ago to give us a deck which we felt was going to be good enough to help us climb. And we spent the 600 quid, and it's like we're actually in a worse position, like a much worse position than when we were 2 days ago. So yeah, it's difficult. It's really difficult. But I don't know what our alternative is. We could maybe look at doing a different deck, but we need to be using cards which we feel can help us to, well, we need to use the cards which we've bought. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understood where you were coming from the other day. I really did. I've been through it myself where, you know, like, you think I've been playing this for a while, I'm pretty okay at it, I get a lot of the cards, and when you kind of go through that run, I guess it's like a striker playing football, you know, like a striker, like a top class striker like Haaland, for example. Haaland's great, Haaland's like world class, right? But the moment that Haaland goes through, say, 5 or 6 games without scoring, which, to be fair, he's never really had in his career, he's probably going to hit a bit of a dark place where he's thinking, shit, what's going on? Like, have I just all of a sudden turned into a really bad player? And then it's just about just trying to find the strength, isn't it? Just to get through the tough time, because you know it's not going to last, right? It's gonna get better, but it's just difficult when you're in that moment, as we are in. So let's try and keep going. Let's try and keep going. All we can do is just try to keep going and just try and pick up the wins where we can, and hopefully at some point go on a nice little run where we get like a win streak of 5 or 4. Yeah. Okay. Right. What's our play here? Baron's good. Void Trapper's also good. I think I want to do Void Trapper. I don't quite have a use for this at the moment. Yeah. We can maybe save the Baron for a little bit later. Now we've got a Triumph for the Lost here. So maybe try and get the Baron down on turn 4, if we could. And then Triumph for the Lost afterwards. Let's see how it's going to play out. Are things improving for you though, Manu? It sounds like things are improving for you with the Neve deck that you created. This is an interesting one because we can actually kill it right now, but it's going to prevent us from putting a Spectre Attack Craft down. The thing is, if we put the Spectre Attack Craft down and this goes off, well, he can then play something, hit that for 2. Yeah, I think we need to remove this actually. So if we hit it, then we bank it, right? And then we just kind of remove this here, which delays us putting the Spectre Attack Craft down. But the reason it wasn't really worth putting the Attack Craft down, I don't think, is that if we didn't kill that and we put this Spectre Attack Craft down with 4, he's then going to get a Juggernaut Workshop unit in a minute, and he can get the which one is it called? The artillery juggernaut, which can enter and hit a target unit for 2 damage. So then this hits that for 2, and then on the next turn, that basically then gets destroyed. So I think it's okay. I don't know if I could call improve. I'm really close to going down again to platinum, but I'm doing better, to be honest. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing a little bit better. I'm just getting adapted to Neve. Problem is that in my NFT I don't have anything. No void leash even, so it's quite difficult for me. You don't have a void unleashed? You wouldn't be able to use a void unleashed anyway, would you? Sadly, I cannot afford to use the money from earnings to buy more cards. I hear you. I hear you. If you want, I can craft you. I can probably do an echo of a Void Unleashed if that's a card you need. Yeah, if you need a Void Unleashed, I can probably craft you one. I can do an echo if you want. Do I have? Yeah, I could probably do you an echo. Oh, what's happened here? Oh God, we have an issue here. Damn, I wasn't expecting this at all. This isn't great. Oh, silly. Very silly. Yeah, that was a little bit silly.
We must decide quickly.
Let's try and fight fire with fire. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. People have been super generous with me. Super generous with me since I've come into the parallel community. So, you know, I don't mind giving back. I'll probably need to... I might need to buy some Prime later today because I think I've used up most of my Prime. I might have some Prime in another... I'll figure it out. I can probably do it for you though. It's okay, Manu. Yeah. Look at this here. Look at how things have turned around. So this was the last card he played, wasn't it? I think at this point, the way it's gone is that we need to... get that.
Open for business.
Select any cards. Wow. I think that's okay. We could have got the Void Unleashed there as well, but because we've got the Baron in our hand. But look at our Singularity. We have nothing in there, so it's a bit wasted, really. No, it's okay, man. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. You're always on the streams. You're always helping out. You're always supporting the streams. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna do some kind of a giveaway anyway, which I'm gonna run on my Twitter. So when I run it, I would recommend that you take part in that too, because you could have a really good chance to win a card. But I'll create an echo of a Void Unleashed for you, man, because I understand your pain as a fellow Shroud player. The Void Unleashed was given to me by the Brazilian kid. He gave me 2, and I always kind of said, you know, where I can, I'll try and give back from the Void Unleashed and just give back and pay stuff forward. I did give a Void Unleashed away before. In a giveaway, but I'll sort it out, man. I'll figure something out after the stream later on tonight. If you don't mind waiting a little bit, I'll need to try and get some Prime in the account. If I can do it, I can do it. I'll sort it out. What's happened here? Okay. Why is his stats gone as well? That's true, yeah. The bond system is right around the corner. Yeah. So the bond system will allow you, Manu, and others to basically loan cards. So you don't have to fork out all the money. Yeah. It's going to be quite cool actually getting the loan system. Right. This is horrible. This muster. All keywords are disabled this turn. All keywords are disabled this turn. So if we play that and then we try and do that, that's not going to work, is it? Wow. Can we not kill this though? Surely we can kill that. Is the muster still disabled? I've never tried this before. We're going to try it. Does it mean that the muster still... the keyword is not available still? No. Wow. Okay, destroy that and kill... Nice. Nice. That was lovely. Wow. That actually worked out fantastic. Was not expecting that. We need to bank something here. We'll bank that. I mean, this has been quite a rough game for us so far, but that was a really good turn for us, yeah. Hello to Tao. How you getting on, Tao? This is such a cool card. He's got the crew boss underneath there. Okay, he's killing that with a black market fixer. Ouch. Okay. Horrible to lose the Baron like that. Alright. This goes down.
A vigil eternal.
This is a universal deck, so what I'm thinking is that we probably need to steal something horrible from his hand, right? Like, we could put that down and it gives us another good aggressive unit on the board, but he's probably got something really nasty in his hand. Yeah, he does. He's got Freydis there. I'm so glad that we just used this here because Freydis is horrible. Okay, we needed to do that and we've done it right. We have another one. We know that he has the... yeah, he's got that. And he's also got this scanner probe, which he might play. Oh, rough. If we could steal Ingrid... Okay, he banked the scanner probe. Yeah, we're definitely stealing the other card. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the card we needed to steal. Big time. Big time needed to steal that. Wow. Yeah, we needed to do that. Right. We can do a couple of things here, and we are going to do a couple of things. We're going to... We could put that down, and we could put the... Let's put these two down. Because then they have to remove that. Yeah.
Spectre crew.
Let's put that down as well.
I think you wield strength.
Wow, we just stole two really good cards. Probably the only other card that we would love to steal would be Ingrid. But getting that card is great. He's got nothing to play.
Engage.
Had to bank. So we're really close to dying though. We could actually do with putting a corrupted unit on the board, but the problem is that if we put this on, we're going to take 5 damage, but then we could clean up. We take 5 damage, but then we're going to get healed for 8. It probably makes sense to do it, doesn't it? To be honest with you guys. So look, if we put this down, it's going to reveal a random enemy bank card, and we play it for free, then we can play these two and kill these here and get the... Okay, let's attack first of all as well. Let's not forget about that. We might be able to turn this around. Okay, we don't really need that at the moment. Then what we do... Oh, okay. 5, 6. Oh, this could be a little bit tricky. We take the 5 damage there. Okay. Doesn't feel good to take the damage, but... Okay, then this guy comes in. He's going to be able to heal. Wow, that worked out so good. Okay, then we play this here.
Come on, my beauty.
Allows us to play that for free. Then we use this here, which is going to heal us for 4. Because we have a corrupted Kozo on the field. So we go up to 14. Yeah, heal this here. Right. Feeling better. Feeling better.
We must decide quickly.
Yeah. Definitely feeling better about this. We've got the damage, the collateral damage to remove that next, and we've got a couple of other really cool things here. Let's go. Let's go, Manu. Thank you for believing. So we'll play the Honored Steward to remove that next. Alright, again, we want to attack. Ooh. What was the last card he played? I don't think it was... He played that, wasn't it? The Interceptor. I'm not really interested in getting that. Although that would give us a core as well. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Let's attack first of all. Okay, so we have that. The Void Unleash, which might want to hold on to. We throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this as well. Okay. Then, what do we need to bank? We need this for the heal. I want to hold on to that because that could be quite useful. I guess we have to bank that. And we can actually get our Paragon in play. Haven't had our Paragon in play yet. Alright. This is a universal deck which we usually struggle against, but we're doing decent now for the moment. He's not gone. Yeah.
Okay, initiate emergency jump recovery.
We so needed that win. Not just for the 5 wins of the day, but we needed that win for our morale. You know, like, we needed to see some light at the end of the tunnel, and we got it. Very good win, happy with that. He played really well, the guy. I think the fact that we were able to steal 2 of his most powerful cards, the Freydis, was a huge steal. And then we stole the Kozo straight after. The only other card that would have caused us a big issue would have been the Ingrid. And it probably doesn't look like he pulled it. So that was a big win for us there. Really happy with it. We get another win. Okay, we're on a win streak of 1, but yeah, good. Very good. Right. Definitely time for a break. Let's take a 5-minute break. We'll come back and then we'll try and hit the last hour really hard and at least try and get back into the top 200 again. Being so close to 300 is just, it's so poor for me because I really feel like we are not a player that should be sitting here. I think we should be top 100, frankly, but it's not gone our way. So let's try and get into the top 200. Let's start the run from here. But first, let's have a break, and then I'll see you in 5, okay? Alright guys, we are back. Hello also to AD as well. How's everything going, AD? If you're just tuning in, sorry, like AD, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's been a rough one for us today. You can see that we're 281st, and it's just been one of those days. We did just win, and it was a decent win against a universal deck, but we're going in a direction I don't want us to go, and we're just running. We can't seem to string a run together, you know? Like, it's fine when you lose a game here or there, but then if you can make up for it by going on like a run where you win like 3-4 games in a row, then at least you're still climbing, right? But kind of where we're at the moment is that we win one, we lose one, we win one, we lose one, we win one, then we lose two. And so we're just kind of slowly falling at the moment. And it's just been very difficult, mentally, very difficult for me to try and stay focused, right? Because it's just not nice when you're just losing games, you know, when you know that you should be winning more. But it is what it is for the moment. So what we said before the break is that we would try and use the last hour of the stream to have a really good go to climb back up again, try and get, you know, a decent win streak together. We still don't have our 5 wins for the day. That's how difficult it's been today. We've been streaming for 3 hours and we don't even have our 5 wins yet. So that says it all, how tough it's been. So we're going to keep going, and we're going to see if we can get not only our 2 extra wins that we need for the day, but hopefully get our MMR back up and get our win streak back up and just basically finish the stream on a high. Because it's been one of those streams where I think I'll be struggling to find good clips to share from today. It's just been like we've just been getting beat on time and time again. So anyways, Brandy says, I forgot to mention Free Tip Scout. Yesterday I beat a Master Sippy player, YGG Peppier or something, for the first time with my Climber Brand deck. Boom. How did you beat him? Yeah, this was you last week, wasn't it, Manu? That's why I can really empathize with your situation last week, because it's just not fun, and you feel like, damn, it's all falling to pieces around, you know? Let's go again. Let's go again.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
Look who we're playing. We're playing Nisku. Do you guys remember? We've played Nisku quite a few times actually. Last week, I think we played him like 3 times in a row. He's pretty good with Earthen. We have to try and stop him early with his units, otherwise if he has too many units on the board and then he puts Nehemia down, it's basically game over for us. So
Ready to serve.
we actually need a lot of low cost removal here. And not really many units. Yeah, look, that's okay. We can't go on the first turn. We bank that.
Absolutely not.
He had a bad curve draw, and I got ball control early with a bunch of removal afterwards. It was a draw diff for sure, but it felt good that I played it well enough to beat him. I bet it did, man. Big time. It sounds like you deserved it. So, congrats, man. Because, yeah, I know of this guy. He's very high up. Very good player. Yeah, let's try and end the stream on a high note, right? It's been too many downers on today's stream for my liking. Let's do it. Okay. So this potentially can be a 4/4. It can be more as well if he puts an upgrade on it. This is actually a real pain to deal with when it gets big. Okay. We can, and I think we might, just remove that straight up. That being said, we don't really need to remove it at the moment. We could just steal something from his hand. I think that's the better play, isn't it, at the moment? Ah, he's got that. This is the upgrade. The upgrade can make that really big. Let's take that. He doesn't have like loads of like hard things there, but there was probably 2 or 3 other things we could have taken there. I was kind of hoping that he had a what's it called? Why do I always forget what it's called? You guys know what I'm talking about. The forecast. Why do I always forget it? I always forget the name of it. The forecast, where it takes the banked units or the bank cards and then they can hit for 2. What's that called again? I can't believe I always forget it. Formidable presence. Thank you, Perfy. Always forget it. Always forget it. Really winds me up that I always forget it.
I stand watch.
Of you.
He can heal that. He can use this to heal it, right? This is why we might need to remove that in a minute. And we've got 2 of these damages anyway now. This is probably where he has that formidable presence, right? No, he's got that. Okay. Okay. We don't want that. Remove 3 counters from this relic. Heal any target for 2. So we'll kill that. And I think what we'll do is we'll actually... We'll kill that.
The singularity.
Right.
Stand.
Then we'll actually get that going. We have a chance to remove that on the next turn if we want to.
Open for business.
He's got the NFT version of the Wong as well. Very good. I want the NFT version, but he was just a little bit too expensive. Wow. He's probably got a formidable presence in there now. Oh, this is a little bit rough. We can remove it. We can play Adira. And maybe we get a formidable presence, which then allows us to kill it and have our unit still. I've committed. I've committed to it. There we go. Alright, we get the formidable presence. Lovely. Could have used Adira to slam into him, so we could have then killed it, but...
3 samples. 3 samples.
I didn't want to do it in case we didn't get the formidable presence, and then we lose the Adira for nothing.
3 samples.
I think we're actually going to sacrifice the Singularity Steward here.
We must decide quickly.
The singularity stands.
Right, so the Adira is safe for the time being. But maybe he's got like the virulent spores, which will then just kill it anyway. But these here are kind of protecting it on the board anyway. Okay. We can get another turn's worth of value out of Adira. That'll be really good.
Your shield has arrived.
It looks like it. He can kill Adira with the relic. No. This can't kill anything. We're going to get rid of that relic anyway. It's time for that relic to go. To be honest with you. Yeah, it's a heal. But we're going to get rid of it. Oh, wow. Deal 1 damage to all units? Oh, a bit rough. But it's a good card.
Show me what you got.
So Adira takes a little bit of a hit here. But kind of doing it that way means that we can now kill these, right? Right, because now we can use this and we can kill these two. And then what we'll do as well is we'll get that down.
Come on, my beauty.
We'll bank one of those. Get rid of this now. And then we just attack this one and it will kill both of them, right? Okay, I'm happy with this so far. I'd be surprised if the Adira lasts another turn. But the fact we've only got we got 2 turns out of Adira is great, because you only usually get 1 turn out of her. There you go. So the spores is going to kill her, but she done her job. We'll probably look to get. He's got another one. I almost don't want to touch that now, because if he has a Gaia's Call, we need to use our last relic removal for the Gaia's Call. She has, isn't she? She's done well. Gave us some good units there. And the formidable presence too. Yeah, look, this can heal. Is this healing everything? When this unit becomes awakened, heal friendly units for 2. Wow. That's so good. Alright. It's time. It's probably time to get this on the board. I don't want to play the Baron yet. And we could get rid of that, but we need to save this for Gaia's Call, I think.
Knock you out.
Okay, we might play the Baron now that we've got a treacherous scheming in our hand.
From the earth.
Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? To get two draws out of her. He's got a full hand here, pretty much, isn't he? Look. He's got, what, 6 cards in his hand? Ah, okay, there's that.
How bountiful.
Okay, so he's setting this up for Nehemia to come on. Right. Yeah, we've got to be careful here. Oh, wow. Oh. They died bad. Why did they die so bad like that? I think we might get this down, actually. We might. Adira plus belt has won me several games by itself. Definitely a bit busted. I maybe need to think about bringing the trusty belt back in. We didn't play it yesterday. Yeah, I think you were there, weren't you, Brandsy? But we didn't do it. It didn't even occur to me. But then when you guys mentioned it, I thought that's actually really good. You know, to kind of have the belt ready to go on Adira. It's a really good play. Right, what do we do here? I think we just put this down. This is going to die.
Don't let them through.
This probably we don't need anymore. I think I want to steal stuff from his hand as well. Oh, we got to be careful. We need to send that back in. Let's just do that once then. Yeah, look, he's got this here. He's got this unit. This is a pain. We'll take that. Because that being shielded is a nightmare for us to deal with. Especially at this stage in the game where we can put it down and it can be a 9/9 shielded. He could put that down. We wouldn't mind actually getting a demo here, because with the other stuff he's got in his hand, he could really start to turn this game around. Like, because he can put some really tricky stuff down for us soon. He can put that unit down, which gives these other units. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we could definitely do.
Not a scratch.
We could do with a demo here.
Your path ends.
Otherwise, this game's going to end very quickly.
Watch your step.
And in his favor. Bit worried here. If we don't get any kind of big removal, we've got even a triumph for the loss would be great. We've got the spores, but unfortunately the spores aren't really going to help. We could take this to get a card, but okay, so we've got wow, getting the Honored Steward there was a save, because as soon as we play Honored Steward to remove that becomes a 0/7. Oh, that was a save, that one. My God. We needed that. We so needed that. Okay, this has to go. This has to come down.
A vigil eternal.
Right, that becomes a 0/7. Then we're going to get this back in. And then we're going to get this corrupted one down. Yeah, for 1.
I am
so it becomes a 5, right? There we go. This is probably one of the best corrupted units you can make, right? Because it's only going to cost you 1 health, but then you get a 5/5 or a 6/6 or a 7/7, whatever energy you have left over. But it's only going to cost you 1 health to play like a potentially massive unit. So this is one of the best units, I think, to get corrupted, because you really get so much for so little.
We must decide quickly.
Yeah, I was thinking he's going to play the Formidable Presence here, isn't he? Yeah. Which means that's dead, and then if he wants to, he can kill that, or just go straight for the face here. Now, if we got a demo on the next turn, that'd be ideal, because the demo would then set him back on his energy cost, right?
I will not.
We need a demo, especially with that on the board as well. How has he played that? Oh, because these two are giving extra energy. Wow. I'm gonna say, how has he played all that? He had 11 energy. Oh, it's pretty frightening, that board. In fact, we kind of do. We need the demo. Look at this here. We definitely need a demo. We could be dead. We could actually be dead here. 6, 12, 8. We're dead. We're dead, guys. Wow.
Watch your step.
That was monstrous. Look at that. He's got 11, 8, 8, 8. Wow. That was insane. Look at this here.
Not.
Wow. Fair play. Fair play. I don't even know what just happened. I know that card comes on and it gives a load of units, the +2 or whatever. Did he have a card on there which meant that when they got healed, they then increased in damage as well? Because if so, maybe he was using the relic to heal them. I'll need to watch that back, but it was impressive.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
No, I don't stream Sorare anymore. No. The altar heals into terror and multiple buffs. Does it really? Well, that's good to know. Because we had a way to remove it. We were just sitting on it. Okay. So next time, maybe I need to kill that. We killed one of them, and then he put another one down, and we thought, well, we'll save the relic removal for the Gaia's call. But actually, saving it kind of cost us the game. Because we could have killed that. Okay. Thank you, Top Deck.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Okay. You've done well, that last guy.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Okay, nullify acolyte's quite nice to have.
I stand watch.
Okay.
I stand watch.
Does he have the double siphon? Or siphon PSA?
I stand
Oh my
watch.
god, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Oh. It's like the perfect start. We have to assume... Yeah. We have to assume that he has on the next turn an erasure. Which is why we will bank one of those. And we will... Do we want to steal one of those? Then it hits that for 2. I think we want to steal one.
We must decide quickly.
This is going to get bigger. I'm not too bothered about this because on the next turn we can destroy it anyway. I think I just want to get some damage in here. Well, before that dies, because that's about to die. Because he removes that, then we remove his.
Come on, my beauty.
Yep. The only thing is we can't really remove it, can we? Didn't really think about that. Maybe I should have tagged it. Because if I'd have tagged that for 1, then we could have just removed it. That was silly. That was silly. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Did you? Oh, well done, man. Just gave you 0.1 prime just for that win. Smashing it. Smashing it, Manu. Doing so good. I'm disappointed in myself because we made a mistake. Okay. Nothing we can really do about it now.
The new dawn rises.
But technically we should have taken that off the board. Yeah.
That's it.
It's definitely one of the things you don't want to be doing when you're already struggling. Yeah, that could cost us actually. It's going to be really big now. We need an arranger to deal with it. Or an honored steward. Oh man. Oh. Very annoyed at myself.
Think you wield strength?
We could have had this in our singularity instead of it being a 6-6. Yeah. Deserve to lose this at the moment.
Singularity stands.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Spectre crew on standby.
We've lost.
Engage.
We have so lost and we deserve to lose. That mistake was costly.
Singularity stands.
Oh man. We deserve to lose that. Big time. Big time. This card, which we should have removed on turn 2, is gonna kill us now. Oh man. Yeah, deserve to lose that.
Damage unsustainable. Abandon ship.
Oh, this has been a dreadful day. Dreadful. Sorry guys, I can't give you a better stream today. It's not been good at all.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
I don't think it's very entertaining when you're losing all the time. That loss was on us, the last one. Big mistake. Yep, true. Very true. Very true. You learn a lot from your mistakes, and you learn a lot from these bad runs. Yeah. Just frustrating. I mean, I feel like at the moment... we're even going to struggle here to get our 5 wins for the day. Which is bonkers, isn't it? It's bonkers, really. That we could be playing all afternoon and not even have 5 wins. It's not good enough. This is a disconnect, isn't it? Ah. Been a shocking day. Okay.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from the Ogden Corps.
Right. Let's try and get the win here. Let's try and sort this out.
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Singularity stands.
I remember you.
stands.
What a hit. What do you mean, Mooka? Hello to you as well. Good morning to you, man. Or good afternoon, wherever you're tuning in from. Yeah, the Ingrid, yeah. Yeah, that was a big steal. He's probably screwing, because he really didn't want to have that early on, did he? Okay. This needs to be removed.
That's it!
Singularity stands.
That wasn't good. I think that we'll take her back.
That wasn't in the diagram.
Approaching.
Okay.
That's it!
Our vigil eternal.
Ideally, would like to steal the Freydis here, but we don't have treacherous scheming yet. We'll see if we can get this back in the play, the Adira. He might actually have it in his hand ready to play though.
Let's take a look.
Lockdown is in effect.
Okay. We should be able to get some card draw here.
Engage.
From the Bounty Hunter Network. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the card draw. Okay.
I stand watch.
I think we need to try Adira again.
What you need.
Okay. Funny thing is, we'll probably remove that. Probably destroy it on the next turn.
Engage!
Let's get a closer look.
Hmm. 4, 6, 9, 11. Kind of saving this, but we haven't really had a reason to use it.
The singularity stands.
Oh, wow. Wow, we get all these, but we get the Freydis here, the 4-8.
When the echelon knocks,
Wow.
you answer.
We've stolen all 3 of his top cards. We've stolen the Freydis, the Ingrid, the Kozo's in here now. Wow. It's gone really well for us here, actually. I'll be gutted if we end up losing this now. All of his top cards we managed to get. He must be so annoyed.
Consequences.
Approaching.
Sure. What's the muster ability here? That's right. Kill one of those if you don't mind, thank you. Okay. I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't think we're going to need the demo. The way things are going. I think we'll actually play this here. Didn't get a lot of value out of it.
Approaching.
But at least we get that removed. And we can just slam into that.
All debts will be repaid.
Then we can get another thing down. Oh, I think we just took a hammer from him. Yeah, we just took an Idian hammer from him. That was important. That was really important. Okay. Next turn, we have the potential to play the Kozo or an Honest Steward. I'd like to think we've got this now. I don't want to talk too soon, though. Okay. Do we need to play the hammer? Probably not. We'll take it though. Let's slam into that.
Engage.
Let's play that. Lovely.
Okay, initiate emergency jump recovery.
Good. A good win. Ordinarily, I would be really happy with that. But it's just been such a difficult day. I'm not jumping for joy, but I'm happy that we won it. We need one more win for our 5 for the day. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're doing okay at the moment, aren't we, against these universal decks? It's the aggro decks we seem to be struggling with. Let's see how we do next. We get him again.
Greetings from the
Of
Ogden Corps.
course. I really didn't want to play him again. That's no disrespect to the player, because I think he's a good player, but I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to steal his Ingrid, Freydis, and his Kozo again.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
So that win that we just
Workshop
got
online. Combat
could be
protocols
undone
initiated.
here. Let's see what we can do. Right. That might be okay.
You think that old thing can beat our machines?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
I stand watch.
Ouch. We didn't see that the last game. That's a good one for him. Oh my god, he just got a Kozo, no? I think that was a Kozo. Okay, I saw what that was as well. It's weird how you can see what they are. I'm not sure it's supposed to be like that, or is that like a bug? I feel like that should almost be that we shouldn't be able to see. That's the unit where it's like a 3-5, and it comes in and it heals him for whatever damage they took on the last turn. It looks like he just banked it. Wow, this is a completely different game. Completely different.
Spectre crew on standby.
This next turn we have a couple of removal options here. Yeah, we saw that one as well. I don't think you should be able to see them personally. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it, of giving him an advantage. Or did he bank that too? Look like it.
Side here.
Ooh, nasty. Sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. You got that 3-5 unit again, which can heal. I'd like to remove that actually. Just giving him loads of cards that give him better options.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
Side
here. Another one of those, damn. That was unfortunate. Okay.
A vigil eternal.
Scourge them.
If we can use the Adira next, that'd be great. We're running out of time to steal stuff from him. We might actually need to use that, because I think he's got some good stuff in his hand. Okay. Oh my god. No way. Wow. Good for him. Yeah, it's a good one. So we lose our honored steward.
A vigil eternal.
Okay. And he can actually kill the Kozo if he wants to. Yeah. That's actually done us a favor. Because what we could potentially do now is steal it. I think because we know he's got the Kozo in his hand. Thing is though, yeah, I mean, do we really want him to play something else for free? Probably not. We play the Adira. The Adira comes in, kills that, and then maybe plays a good unit of his for free. Look at our banked units though. Our banked cards are really good. We need to take the Kozo probably, don't we? We can't really have him reveal one of these here. No, we need to take it. Hopefully he doesn't have anything else horrible in there. Wow, it was the right play. We can deal with these units here. We can't deal with this anymore.
We must decide quickly.
And what we'll actually do as well is we'll get rid of that. That's a little bit risky because if he now gets a hammer, the hammer will kill that. So we took a bit of a risk there. Could get punished for it. If he gets the hammer can come in and just smash that. We don't have a lot in our singularity, to be honest with you. But, of course, we don't really want to lose this either. I mean, we're going to be unlucky there, though. If the one card he's just drawn is the hammer, we know that he didn't have it.
That wasn't in the diagram.
Does he have it? Oh, can you imagine if he has it now? It's like the one card that can basically kill our Paragon.
That wasn't in the diagram.
What do you mean? Oh, can you imagine if he has it? He had nothing else in his hand that was a big problem to us, really, leaving the Paragon on the board. No, he doesn't have it. He just knows he's got these kind of units that aren't really useful to him. These are his... Okay. He's banked some good stuff. Right. We're going to bank that.
That wasn't in the diagram.
I'm not too fussed about these. I think this is the time to use the Adira, isn't it? To see if we can steal something else now. Oh no. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Oh, that was a bad Adira.
Done.
Alright, we had a really good Adira on the last one. That was not so good. It's gonna get killed anyway. We had to do it. Had to give it a go. But yeah, it didn't work. Master Thief Kozo is probably going to be our play here now. Depends. If we get a Triumph for the loss, we'll probably do Baron Triumph, but he's got already some good stuff banked in here that's revealed. That we wouldn't obviously get because it's already revealed, but we'd have to reveal the other ones and then we get to play them for free with Kozo. Got to see what happens here. I think he's been a little bit frustrated because he hasn't really had his good cards yet. So he's just kind of had these little crappy ones. Maybe he's pulled a good one now. I don't know. If he had, he would have probably played it, right? What's he doing? Is he like watching the stream as well? I don't think this is a really difficult, this isn't a difficult decision for him. What's happened here?
Someone's gonna get fired.
Maybe he bugged out. Maybe he bugged out. He couldn't actually do any actions there, possibly.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased.
Alright. Whatever happened, we're grateful for it because we've got our 5th win of the day. There we go. It's taken all afternoon, but we've got there. I think we can probably squeeze another half an hour in because we started a little bit later and we had a issue with the early string. So why don't we keep going?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Okay. Very difficult afternoon.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
Wow. Look at that opening hand. we don't even need to touch it. That's fine. Is this actually Thea? Ah, okay. So this is Thea. Right. Okay.
I am his blade.
I've heard about Thea. Someone told me that Thea is Mr. Beast's girlfriend as well. I think it is, isn't it? Look, Thea Beastie probably is Mr. Beast's girlfriend.
The tides.
Okay.
I stand watch.
Okay. We need to be a little bit careful here.
Flesh
Yeah.
for flesh, blood for blood.
I had a feeling that that type of unit could come in. She's not his wife, I don't think. Is he married? I don't know. But yeah, I got told that she's his girlfriend. I don't know how true that is. Holy shit, look at that. That's like it's like a 3-5 now. Damn, that's rough. Okay. I think we have a way to deal with it. Just about.
Singularity stands.
By the way, what are you thinking about Euro? Portugal had intense game yesterday. I think the Germans will win it. Yeah, I've said from the beginning, I think the Germans will win it. They're playing now, aren't they? They're playing Hungary. Okay. Oh, all right. We lose that. That's a shame. Because that was doing quite well for us there. Very sad for Mbappe. Yeah. Are they expecting him to Are they expecting him to be able to play for any part of the tournament? Okay. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky now, isn't it?
A vigil eternal.
Because we kind of both run out of cards here. She's probably thinking about whether she brings Gnaeus on here.
Now this feels like a fight.
That's a rough one. We're going to lose him. It's a good one for her to get Magna. Very good. Yeah.
Strike first, strike true.
Okay. She must be running Triumph Europa, no? Okay, that's pretty smart. Yeah, that's pretty smart. So the last card she played was actually this one, not that one. It would have been nice to have got that, but we can get that, kill that, and then the last effects played was that, so we can kill that. That's what I'm thinking we're going to do here. I think we will do it, just to try and clear the board up a little bit. Yeah, so play that.
Done.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
This isn't the end.
Okay. So she's basically out of cards right now. She's got one card. Kind of needs to bank it. Okay, so this is coming on. Yeah, thought it might. Okay. The annoying thing here But at the moment, we don't have a way to deal with that. Like, we could play that, the Triumph for the Lost, get another one of that, and then get the PS8 to remove that. Just don't think that's a very good use of the Triumph for the Lost, though, is it? She didn't bank that, which makes me think that we need to hold on to that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. A little bit risky. A little bit risky.
We must decide quickly.
But I don't want to waste this until something else better has been put down. It's annoying because we don't really have like an honored steward or a removal for this at the moment. So she's kept hold of that. What is that then? Yeah, see? This is why I didn't want to do the Triumph. Because she deliberately didn't bank that card, which made me think maybe that is a Triumph. Right. So I'm glad we've got this now.
Now this feels like a fight.
So that's dead. I'm so glad we kept hold of that. This is going to help her a lot. What we need is we need, you know what we need? We need the Baron. If we can waste the Baron here, then we've got a good chance of turning this around. If not, it's going to be a little bit tricky. Because these are all going to get bigger, so we're almost going to struggle if we don't get the Baron here. We'd actually don't want the Baron, I think, in our hand now. Look, it's still got this on the board. Okay. Right. Bank that. Okay. Right. Play that.
I stand watch.
Play that. We need the Baron here so much, honestly. We need the Baron. Oh my god. We got him. We absolutely got him. Wow. I'm telling you guys, that was spot on. That was spot on.
I stand watch.
We needed that so much.
I stand watch.
Let's go. Let's go. Right, transformer unit. Let's transform this one and put it on the Baron. Do we put it on the Baron? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put it on the Baron. It's a bit risky.
Well met.
Attack an enemy unit. I really want to get rid of that, to be honest with you, because the next turn, if this is on the board, we can just make them attack. Whatever, if she decides not to block with this, then yeah, we'll get rid of something there. Right, what else? Ah, that's crappy. That's crappy. We were hoping for better than that. That's crappy. We needed a better, look, we needed a much better 5 cost than that. Ah. Guys, it was short-lived. It was short-lived. Okay. It's not over. It could have been very over if we'd have got a better 5 cost effect there. I hate that the Algon Core one is literally the one that is useless to us, right? Baron high roll. we gave it a go. It's still, you know, like, she's still in it, definitely. If she has another Triumph Europa, then we're gonna need our next Triumph, and then hope that the Baron dies, right? Depends what she does here, though. Like, we've obviously got this still, and we're holding on to it in case we need to use it. Is she going straight for the face here? Wow.
My turn.
Why?
I am his blade.
Let's take a look.
Why? What? Because I'm going to remove this board. I'm gonna remove this board. Big time. What the hell? This here needs to slam into that. That needs to go. I can't believe she didn't try and remove these units. We get another effect as well with the Baron. Reveal banked enemy cards, sure. We're gonna play this as well. I don't want to lose the Baron, so we're gonna hit that for one. We're gonna. This is the least strength one, so that can
just a scratch. Nothing more.
That can get rid of that. Why does she allow that?
Just a scratch.
I don't understand why she went for the face there when she had to deal with some of these units, no? Because next turn she's dead. I mean, can you imagine if this is a Triumph Europa now? I mean, the whole game goes to a different level then. But she'd be lucky if that's
There's humility and surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
I don't understand why she went for it. Because she didn't have enough to kill me, right? And if you didn't have enough to kill me, then I could just kill your board on the next turn, which is exactly what I'd done. And then she had no cards in her hand. I mean, what she needed to do was try and remove my Singularity Stewards before I had the opportunity to buff them and get them stronger. Once they were big, I could then remove her board and still have my own board. She had to try and kill them whilst they were like 3/4s or whatever, and then just kind of hope that we didn't pull something that could then have turned things around. She made the wrong play there. But hey, we beat Thea. It was a good game, so if she's listening, good game indeed. Very good. But yeah, I think you should have killed the Singularity Stewards before they got really big.
A successful engagement.
We're back up to Diamond 3 as well. So I actually think we're kind of at a respectable type of level. Again, I would like to be lower than that. We started at 180, but I think that's probably a good game to finish on. I'm feeling a little bit better. You can probably tell I'm not 100% happy with how today went because we just lost too many. And it just took us too long to get the 5 wins. And you know what it was like. If you've been jumping in the streams at any point today, you've probably seen it's been a little bit rough for us, right? It's just one of those days, I think. We definitely still want to be getting back up into top 100. It's going to be difficult to do, but I think we can still do it whilst this season has about 11 days left. I think we can do it, but we're going to need to really grind. Did you enjoy today, guys? Did you enjoy it? There's no more delay on the stream, so hopefully the stream was nice and smooth. I want to say thank you to everybody that jumped in today as well, like Branzy, Muka, AD, Manu. We also had in the chat Perfy. We had Raul. Who else do we have in here? I want to say thank you to Top Deck, definitely Top Deck, Harn. Big thank you to Scorp as well for jumping in. M-Seed, Branzy, I think I might have mentioned already. Yeah, sorry if I missed anyone's name, but basically everybody that jumped in today, whether it was just for a little bit, whether you've been lurking, if you've been here from the start, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you an amazing stream with loads of big epic battles, but yeah, I will try and get back again tomorrow on tomorrow's stream where we can just win better, you know, like we're so much better, and this is no disrespect to anybody that's like lower than this position, right? But we are better than being a 259 position. I mean, obviously at the moment we're 259th, but we, you know, on paper that's where we're at. We are better than that, and I want to get us higher, and we will try and do that again tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much again, guys. The full stream is available to watch on my Twitch and YouTube channel, so check them out if you've not had a chance to watch them or watch any part of the stream. And remember, there's no evening streams anymore, but I'll be back again tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. So until then, thank you, enjoy your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.